There it goes. Sorry, Twitch, I'm hitting you with a 90-second ad real quick. That just keeps anybody from, well, they can't hear me, so I'll wait. But anyway, they won't be able to hear me for a bit, but they can still see. But I'm doing that because I want to get because it keeps the pre-rolls off for the first 30 minutes at least. I meant to do it earlier, but I forgot. Sorry, guys. My fault. Okay, so as I was saying, we need to make more crates for other stuff, so I'm going to redo this one. We're going to get rid of drinks. No drinks. And the reason for that is so that way I can put another chest on top and just rename it. But I could have just renamed that one too. I wasn't thinking, okay? I'm thinking too hard. I didn't feel like renaming it though. I really wish you could pick these up too. Like these should be pick upable, just not with stuff inside though. You know what I mean? Anyway, food. We'll put food too. I'll put seeds in there. Put more seeds in there. And drinks. Thankfully, drinks will never have to get upgraded. Polar bear's not supposed to be in there. All right, food too. All the seeds in this thing. This opens up a little more room. Actually, keep those. Let me shape it up. There we go. All right, drinks. These are all going in here. And there we go. Inventory is much cleaner now. All right, so now what do we need to make energy cells or fertilizer cells? Plan to expand the farm much bigger. I got plenty of clay, plenty of nitrite. Energy cells and nano chips, got plenty of those too. 63. Making all of them. Gonna make a bunch of those. All right, so we put them back. I'll get more clay later. Actually, I can get more clay now. Give me 3 stacks of clay. Give me 3 stacks of small stone while you're at it too. All right, so now our inventory is looking better. Let's get this medical fixed up. There we go. Grab a little more gas. Oh wait, where'd I put it? Here. There we go. It's a good thing I went to the desert and went nuts. Cool. All right, so you know what? Give me more iron while you're at it. 3 separate stacks of iron. So that'll be a while for those already. Could make another one of those, but I'm not going to. Okay, so now we can go to the desert with no problems. We don't have to worry about any kind of mask or anything. I've got that done. I'm not gonna start on snow just well, actually I could go ahead and start on snow while I'm at it. Yeah, let's go ahead and start on the snow area. Now that we've got access to that. I mean, technically I could go to every place. I don't know why though, but the laser weapon feels really weak to me. I don't know what it is. It just feels really, really weak to me. Maybe I don't have the right mods for it. I guess I'll have to figure out as I go along. Also, as I recently found out too, it is also my affiliate anniversary, which I don't care. The fact that I couldn't even remember that it was my affiliate anniversary tells you a lot. You know, there is a mod I am going to make. I'm going to make this. I'm going to put this on my gun as well too. Actually, I don't need to. I can take this off of this thing and put it on there, but I better make a second one just to be safe. Oops. I hit it one time too many. Did it again. And that'll be for my gun. As for the farm, let's go ahead and put out those other farm plots real quick. Need to go ahead and be placed. Okay, let's see how many plots I've got so far to place. I'm probably going to replace Oliveira for a good bit with something else. I see no reason to keep Oliveira for now. Okay. So I got as far as 2 more spots. All right, we'll keep these. Then once other stuff is done, guess it's about time to expand the farm a little more. Speaking of which, better. Because those beams are going to get in the way. Guess it's time to start making more chrysanthemum while I'm at it too. So now the new goal is chrysanthemum and goldenrod. We need a lot more of that if we want to keep going with the honey thing. Gonna have to use this yucca up eventually too. All right, so I notice need this for one thing right here. That's where I need to be. I'll put my block right there to remind me to start there. I need my tool. I forgot my tool. I'm gonna go ahead and start chrysanthemum and goldenrod as soon as we can. So we need to go ahead and get that started now. All right, starting right here. Drone, please don't do that. I don't know when this thing overheats. All right, that should be good enough. And I'm going to put the goldenrod in the next slot next to it. Oh, already got it. Never mind. Shucks. No. Okay, it's fine. I will go ahead and plant that one chrysanthemum seed since I have it. Might as well use it. There. All right, so once they grow up, I'll be able to plant them again. I won't be able to plant the other one unless I go ahead and do it now. So let's go ahead and move over one block this way because it fertilizes both sides. Give it a quick break. Okay. What's there? Cool. All right, so now we've got plenty of room. So now I've got a slot right here for planting and a slot right here for planting and a slot right here. So I got three, essentially three. Can't use the farming gun to blow away the grass because I need this. Oh, so speaking of which, also, since I haven't told anybody yet about this, since the last time I did play Pokemon, I made another change to the team. So I've pretty much changed the entire core of the team so far. So now the team actually has a Sparatha on the team who has the speed boost ability. Because I was seeing that my team was okay, but it wasn't still getting the wins I was looking for. It, or at least it wasn't competent enough. You could squeeze out some wins against bad players, but against good players, it would take way too much to get into that condition. And to be honest, before I get to that point, I think most of my team would have died. So instead, for Cerulege, I'm leaving him on the team for now. And then I also thought about it. I was like, I've been facing a lot of Sandvale teams. What can I do to actually hurt the Mon that's trying to attack me? And also being able to evade my attacks easily with Sandvale Bright Powder. And then I thought about it. I was like, I could use No Guard or maybe Aura Sphere, but I don't want to bring Lucario because Lucario's slow is not slow, but he dies way too easily. So I was like, and then that also makes me still have a ground weakness because I already have Glamora on the team as well. So I said, what if I remove Lamora and I remove Tinkaton and change my flying type to maybe Skarmory? I said, I don't really care for Mouse Hold that much. Mouse Hold is great when it can hurt things and when it can be a disruptor, a good little bit of a disruptor, but I got too many disruptors on the team. Right now, Mouse Hold has Taunt, Tinkaton has Encore, and also what's that mon called? The floaty cloud creature. Whimsicott. Whimsicott also has Encore, but its Encore wouldn't work unless it's not a dark type. But with at least Mousehold and Tinkaton, their Encore will always work because it doesn't matter what type they are because they don't have Prankster. So after they were racking my brain about that, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna restart the whole team right now while I'm at a good point to do so. So now my team looks like this. My team is Ceruledge. I'm still keeping him because he still does very good against Charizard. Because Charizard Y usually doesn't have a move set that can hit him very effectively. So if I can ignore Charizard Y, it wins. Ceruledge will always win. And then the next one I picked was, as I mentioned, Aspharatha for speed boost. And it has Baton Pass and it also has Lumina Crash and Dazzling Gleam. I was gonna go with skill swap, but I found that it's not a very good idea to skill swap speed boost onto other mons that are not that are just gonna benefit. Like I thought I could use it to kind of disrupt my enemies a little bit with it, but it actually ended up helping them more than hurting. So I said I'm gonna replace that with Dazzling Gleam. Because at least with Lumina Crash Dazzling Gleam, I can at least hurt more mons easily. And especially the fact that if Incineroar shows up and that Aspharatha is left last, I can't hit Incineroar at all. So I wanted to at least have a move to hit Incineroar. After that, I was like, okay, let's bring Skarmory because Skarmory is a flying steel type, and it's kind of hard to hurt a steel type that's flying easily because there's not a lot of electric types in the format right now. I mean, Heliolisk will still be a problem, but at least I can deal with him with Kangaskhan, which is my other mod. So I was like, you know what? I've been having a lot of issues with ghost types, namely Basca Legend or Basca Annoyance and Gengar. I'm having problems with those two. So I said, okay, I need something that can deal with Basca Legion, and I need something that can stop Gengar from setting up Perish Trap so easily, and that can also hurt him if the chips are down. So I said, you know what? Let's bring Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan has Scrappy and Fake Out, and I don't want to Mega it, so I'm not going to bring it as a Mega. I'm going to yank it use Silk Scarf. Now, I'm not doing the version that Wolf Glick does with the Last Resort and Fake Out because I actually wanted to have a move that can hurt. Well, I could actually put Last Resort on it instead of Double Edge, make it use Drain Punch and Sucker Punch a little more. And the reason why I bring Drain Punch because it's good against ghost types that can't protect themselves against fighting type moves. And it also gives me some fighting type defense too. Now my next mon is actually a fighting and flying type, which is Hawlucha. Hawlucha has Unburden, but I don't care about Unburden since I'm going to Mega him. So what I did was I said, you know what? Since I'm going to Mega him, I'm going to give him Limber just in case there's a person with Thunder Wave. And then I was like, you know what? Since I'm going to Mega him and he gets no guard, why don't I give him a move that works, that doesn't recoil him, and will give him great damage and always hit because of no guard? So I was like, let me look at your moves real quick. I was like, close combat, no, I don't want him to lose defense because he is already frail enough. And I mean, there's got to be a better fighting type move that hurts harder, that doesn't hit all the time. And it hit me. Well, it didn't hit me that hard, but what was that? 600 minutes lived in game. Did not notice that was coming. So I was like, you know what? Why do I give it high jump kick? Because high jump kick still has a high accuracy, but with no guard, and I know that the mon doesn't have protect or it's not a ghost type switch, I can use it and it'll protect itself. It'll be able to do great damage without losing a great deal of resources, which is HP, and I can hit much harder too. I was like, yeah, that'll work. So I said, I'll do that. And then I said, my next move, dual wing beat. It has to be dual wing beat because then I can break sashes as well too on most mons. And then it'll always hit. I also brought sword stance just in case I can get off a sword stance, but that's kind of hard in the format because of most mons usually protect on round start. Like I've run into a weird team where I've seen what's it called? A dang, what is this mon called? I can't remember his name. Sableye. I've seen Sableye with no attacking moves, no fake out, just quash, light screen reflect, and also what's the last move it had? Encore. I've never seen this thing use Encore ever. It never uses Encore. Like legit never. I've never seen it ever throw out an Encore since we played. But every time I usually can knock it out immediately, but it's a rain dance. That's what it is. It's not encore, it's rain dance. So light screen, reflect, quash, rain dance. Those four moves don't scare me. Quash scares me. But the thing that makes it even scarier though is the fact that it sets up the rain for what's that thing called? For Archulodon. So every time I'm fighting Archulodon, I'm usually in a bad situation because usually it starts building up and smoking me every time. Like I kid you not, every time it kicks the crap out of me because I can't stop it from getting the wind, getting electricity, and I have no resistance to electroshock, which that's probably something I'm gonna have to look into too. You'll understand why I say I have no resistance to electroshock. Actually, I have a huge electric weakness now. Because guess who my next mon is coming up? So I've gotten you Kangaskhan, Cyriledge, Esparitha, Skarmory, and Halucha. My last mon, I want it to be a special attacker, but I wanted it to hit pretty hard and be able to spread a bit. And I said, you know what? Primarina. Primarina works fine. It can function in Trick Room if I had to fight a Trick Room opponent, and it hits absurdly hard if it can get a chance to, and it'll be a great cover for a fairy type as well too, which will cover my dark type issue for Esperitha and Ceruledge. So I said, you know what? Let's give it Hyper Voice. Let's give it Draining Kiss, Moonblast, and Protect. I'm now thinking I shouldn't have brought Draining Kiss. I should have just brought Calm Mind so it could at least set up a little bit of special defense against Captain Electroshot, Archulodon, the dang bridge, the evil bridge of nightmares. But I didn't, so that sucked. But anyway, usually if it teams up with Esperitha and Esperitha uses lightning Lumina Crash into it and it doesn't protect, Moonblast usually follow up and smoke it immediately. Which is kind of why I like Primarina in that sense, because Primarina can actually secure KOs way better than Whimsicott can. The only problem is I lack a Tailwind setter. I have Fake Out Pressure. I don't have really speed control in a sense. Let's see, what do I need for this? Lenses again? Dude, you need lenses again? We're divided by 50 is like 112. 13. You need 13 of those. Put them on the forge real quick. Make 2 lenses real quick. Once I make these 2 lenses, then I'll have that part for that thing. Cotton. Get that pretty quickly. Okay. What else? Scrap polymers and leather. Actually, I'm going to need those and the glue because I need to make leather. Two sets of 10. I need 20 scrap polymers. Okay, almost there. All right, well, we need the leather and the armor crafting kit. Thankfully, the armor crafting kit is easy to make. Okay, that's pretty much the whole recipe. So now the glue and the armor stuff goes back. And now the lenses, I can go ahead and make those real quick. Okay, snow gear's done. Gotta harvest coal over there. Snow biome, chuck zombie. Orchard stew, blueberries, and shelter. All right, how do we make scorcher stew? This is the one I think I'm gonna hate. Beer is not hard to have, but I have plenty of those already. Blueberries I've already got plenty of. Grilled meat I can make. I just got to make a bunch of it again. Takes 5 to make them. So wait, how many does it take to make these now? I actually forgot I have a buff for that. Takes 3 to make them. Okay, so I need 5 of them. So I need 3 times 5 is 15. I need 15 of them. I think I need plant fibers for that. 7 and 7, because that'll give me 14, because I already have one. Put them back. We've got 3 things to make 15, so 5. 2, 2, 1. There. All right. So we'll have all the ingredients for Scorcher Stew once I get the chili, which I don't have. Dang it. I had to go to the store. Can't make canned chili, can you? Nope. Wish good. But you can't. Oh, that's going to make that. Whoever decided on this recipe having can of chili in it, you suck. Like, seriously, you suck. Because I can't make it and I have to go buy it, and there's a chance that it's not in stores. Which, I mean, it's fine because you probably won't need it soon enough anyway. Doggy. Bullets. Much better. I definitely need this for the mechs and droids because that's actually going to do way more damage. Hello. Oh, wait, that's what I was looking for. Chili! I can make one. I gotta go find more. Oh, I'm on a hunt for vending machines. And you just have a drink machine up here. Let's see. Grandpa's Learning Elixir, of course. I'll take those Mega Crushes while you're at it. Thanks. Bye. I'll want any jobs you got. I'm trying to get the big jobs now. All right, we got to go hunt for chili. There's a store near here, so let me go get to it real quick. Don't you have one too? Yeah, you do. A drink machine. Let's see if you have a vending machine. You will not trick me again. I don't think it's detected me yet, but we'll see. But yeah, so now I gotta actually sit there and actually raise these mons. I think I may switch out Primarina for Whimsicott. Or at least I might switch out Hawlucha or Skarmory. I'm thinking about one of those two, but I don't know yet. Because I think I have too many flying types and too much of an electric weakness. I think I need to switch it out and give it something else. Or at least I want to keep I really want to keep what's it called? I want to keep them all because they're all such good mons though. Like they're all useful. It's just really hard to decide who to kick off and who not to. Salmon, peas, tuna, rockbusters, no need skull crushers. If you'd be so kind to give me the sniper book, that'd be lovely. All right, let's go find another store. All right, so right now I'm in the residential area of my city. I need to go to stores. The store should be the next street over. There should be plenty of vending machines. Those are trailer park homes. I think the stores were this way. I think like this way and also to the north. Yeah, Passing Gas should have one. Drink machine. Nope, it's empty. Trash can. Ice machine. Must be one inside, maybe. I guess it doesn't have a vending machine. That sucks. You'd think a convenience store would have a vending machine, right? Well, technically they wouldn't have a drink machine either. It would make no sense. I have a machine that's making money for somebody else when I could be making that money. In that sense, I'm losing money because I'm giving it to another company. Dang. I got 2 days to Horde Night too. Oh, that's the Archer book series. That ain't the one I want though. I want the Sniper series. I need it so I can make more bullets faster because it's much cheaper too. All right, here's some more stores. Can't get in through there. Getting more crit kills now. For free gas. Yeah, that electricity ain't no joke, man. Dang, no vending machine in here either. I don't think the Bears place has a vending machine either. Why? Because it sells drinks. Why would they need a vending machine? You actually do. I know you do because I've been here before. Never mind. I was going to try to get a pop shot. Still ain't the rifle series, but I'll take it. What? Give me that back. Drop this. Dang. Of course, it ain't got no vending machine either. Dang it, man. Cheapskates. I don't think Column Inn has any vending machines. Nah, you wouldn't have any vending machines. I have another town up ahead. We can go and search a bit. Perfect. Another town close by. This is an NDC checkpoint. I'm going to ignore it. I don't need it. They usually don't have any vending machines. Look for all the vending machines that I can. Our destination, that place over there. Passing gas ain't got no vending machines. This place would, though. Ooh, it has nerd tats too. Cool. I don't think a clinic would really have a vending machine. It could I mean it could. Technically it could. Yeah, it does. We're going in. Oh no, I'm getting in here. Give me 2 seconds. I'm getting in here now. Little pig, I'm coming in. Don't make me use the dynamite. Are you chili? No, but we got peas. I definitely want that rock busters. That's how long it takes them to get to me. It's gonna take them a while. Easiest loot I've ever gotten. See y'all, you idiots. That's right, Goku. Send it back to Arkansas. It's pronounced Arkansas, you idiot. You know what? We'll make do with 2 chilies for now. Gonna take too long to find the others. This is brought to you by a safety message from Goku. Do not read and drive. Oh, they actually don't let you, but they allow you to eat and drive. They allow you to craft and drive. Nutcases. Woohoo, level 4 steel tools. We're getting there. I can make a better impact driver. So in 2 more books, I'll be able to make a better impact driver. And then I can actually start impact driving everything. It'll be so much better than wrenching it, because man, wrenching it sucks. Iron. Well, in 2 towns, I at least got 2 chilies, at least. Hopefully, if I'm fast enough, I can just complete the quest in an instant. If I can complete the stuff in an instant. All right, those two didn't go. Okay. We need the rocks here. Right, that should be everything I need. Let's go to the ice biome for a bit. I've got my mining gear on, ready to go. I mean, I don't have it on, I have it ready to go. All right, so south of us is the snow biome. We're heading there now. Well, more like southwest is snow biome. Well, I guess south by southwest is snow biome, I guess I should say. I'm just gonna go straight. I'm trying to stick to the road as much as possible because usually the road will lead you to another town. So this road leads me into the snow biome and also to a town that's great. Because I want to try to find the trader. Man, they're kind of easy to spot, thankfully, in this mod. The traders are really easy to spot if you're paying attention. You're looking for the oddest building possible for the trader. Correct. It was a really odd junk place. For Jen, it was an odd medical balloon looking place. For Bobby, it was some kind of concrete piece of artwork. Didn't look very artistic to me. I can't lie, that lodge reminds me of Dying Light. Right, snow biome, here we come. Let's take a quick look at the map. Doesn't seem to be any coal nearby. Unless, yep, that was coal. Never mind, found it. All right, we don't need to go nuts on coal. Oh, we're already done. Well, just one more. All right, that's enough. All right, let's. Oh, he's the chucker. Take some dot damage. All right. Next is shelter. We're going to ignore the robots as much as possible. Regular zombies? That's another story. We definitely need regular zombies. I need regular zombies, the chucks, and blueberries. So I gotta find blueberries while I'm at it too. Blueberries should be the second easiest thing to do because I have living off the land. Living off the land makes this easy. A chuck. That rock was fast. Nice. At least I know in a 1v1 a chuck cannot beat me. Oh, look at that. Blueberries. All right, let's go get shelter real quick. Oh, that's a chuck. Where'd he go? I love how he does it with one hand. He just chucks a rock with one hand. That should be 4 chucks so far. Now, regular zombies, I can get that by going here. She's radiated, but I can't tell. So last chuck I need. Barrel burned. Shelter. Cool. All right, one more zombie. I know where I can find another zombie. You're not a zombie. Okay, well, that's why I came here on purpose, was to get more zombies, because I know this place has a bunch of them. So now I just need one more and we can craft the gear. He does not count, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Mr. Chuck, you don't count as a regular zombie anymore. I need to actually kill a regular zombie that's not you. As soon as I find this last zombie, that's it. I don't need any more. There we go. All right, that's the challenge. All right, we now have snow biome unlocked and available. So now I can go craft the gear, because I have the gear on me. Nice. So now the next thing is to find the trader in this area. I can't lie, I don't know what his building looks like in this area. There's a crash book. Trader Hugh is a gunman. Also, if you do see Trader Hugh, make sure you put your weapon down, or else your pants are coming down. Don't do it. What is this place? This place is Cathedral of the Fallen. That's a big church. I would say, ain't no way in the world that zombie got 30,000 HP. This ain't Darkness Falls, you jerk. Try to trick me. What part of the town have I not gone to? Think it wants me to go more west? No, west of me this way. I need to go more east. Nope, that's west. Am I reading this map right? No, it is west. It wants me to go more west. Am I facing the right way? Yeah. West is that way. More west. My bad. I was reading the map wrong. I mixed up my cardinal directions. East is to the right, west is to the left. My bad. Had to get my directional challenge inbound. But yeah, that's how my Pokemon journey is looking so far. I really have not started on ranking up yet on Master Ball because I haven't made my team as much as I want. Funniest thing is I do have an Excadrill too. That's Trader Hugh. Remember how I said there you have oddball buildings? Oddball building. Oh my lord. All right, don't up and fall. How am I supposed to? You suck. All right, whoever did this, thank you for going out your way to make this look cool, but also, I hate you. I hate heights. The Duke. I hate to tell you this, I don't have tastes. I might have tastes. Oh, my wallet. It hurts. No sniper book ripoff. I'll take those. And that. Hey, what'd they do to you? Anyway, yeah, we can go home now. White River freak shows. Who are they? You know, the thing I probably don't like is that we have no interaction with the Duke in this game. They mention these characters, but it's like you don't really do much with them. I do like how Darkness Falls kind of puts a spin on the White River character as a survivor that you talk to that you could get some stuff. I'm also kind of glad he didn't make a bunch of invite places, a bunch of new places, because man, I think he would have been having to do a little too much. Still appreciate Kane for a lot of his mods. Definitely do. They're all awesome. His modlets, love them. They help when I do play this game normally, and just want to use a bigger backpack and some quality of life changes. Which I do like this game for the fact that it does allow you to kind of mod this game a bit to kind of make the game have a different flair to it. One thing I don't like is that health bars is the thing you have to mod in, even though they have a system to let you see health bars. But on console, you can't turn that on, which I wish that was an option, one of their options. I would like for that to be an option that they make. That health bars is a thing you can actually make. That they can actually put that in the game for console to use. Because I kind of like having a health bar. It's just me. On Call of Duty, I don't need a health bar. I can go without it, but I keep it on anyway because it's there now. In this game with so many different zombies too, it kind of helps telling which one is which too, especially on this mod, because you can't really tell the radiated zombies apart from the regular zombies. You can tell the ferals apart because their eyes change, but the color of the zombie is consistent throughout all of them. I don't know if they'll update that and kind of give them a different shade to help them out with their blue coloring, or maybe just give them green eyes if they can. Like just change their eye color for each level. But then that means they'll have to fundamentally change the feral zombie's eyes so that you can tell the zombies apart. Because it is really hard to tell which zombies which without looking at the health bar and reading it. Well, that's probably my only main. Well, actually, one more gripe, just a slight more gripe. I don't like how the guns feel really weak in this mod. The guns don't feel really all that strong. Maybe it's just me, but the guns feel kind of weak in this mod. The weapons, that's fine. The melee weapons can be kind of weak. But the plasma stuff, it doesn't really look all that cracked up to what I think it is. Now, I haven't tried the tools yet, so I'm going to leave my critique for the tools later. I mean, granted, the guns still hurt. They do a great deal of damage. They are a good clearer. I haven't tried the other ones yet, though. Pretty sure the shotgun is still stupid, but I have to see some more. But to be honest, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm getting to a point where I'm starting to get bored with this game again. To be honest, this game I can play it for a good little bit, but I cannot play this game to day 100 anymore like I used to. I used to be able to play this stuff to day 100 and spend time playing it, but now it's like I can't really do much of that anymore because like once I get to a certain point, like I'm pretty much good enough where I can deal with most of the zombies without issue. And like then again, also the gameplay starts to get a little stale too at the same time too, because I'm doing the same thing over and over again. Go to a new trader, get a mission, do the mission, search houses. After you search houses, get resources, make stuff, done. Repeat. They gave me XP for that? Sweet. I can get Roblox Inventor. Ooh. Kind of want that now. Anyway, we can go put those on the forge. What you want, Ghost? You want to go outside? Stinky, you want to go outside? Can you not scratch my stuff, please? Oops. All right, so this is going to be the only part that sucks. I just have no bullets. Speaking of which, let me get onto my base real quick. I'm not gonna upgrade that stuff to cobalt just yet, but we are gonna do some upgrades to the base while I'm thinking of it. Because truly, the base needs a couple more things. I'm going to upgrade to forged steel on the stairs and the walkway because man alive. When I say on Horde Night, those bomber drones were smoking my stairs. They were smoking my stairs. And they were smoking my platforms, like smoking. So next thing, last clay is coming up and the stones are coming up. Might as well. Never know when the screamer will summon an exploder drone and blow up my floor. Okay. I went ahead and just upgraded that mine as well. At this point. Also do need to remind myself too. When I go to the other place, to the thing, I need to make sure I'm ready. Let's go ahead and make some bullets and stuff on this thing. Bullet casing and tips. We need clay and lead. I'm just gonna put all three of them together. Clay. Where's my lead at? Gonna have a couple screamers tonight. Oops. As I was saying. Gonna have a couple screamers tonight. Just start it. Let's do this. There it is. There they are. Okay. One box of steel arrows. Why? Because I want to make a bow. I want to make a compound bow. I like bows. Well, I'll make them after I max out the bow first. Oh, we can make an impact wrench too. Just make that. Oh, shucks. I ain't got no steel. One of them, when they get down to 3,000, we'll put some more clay on it as well too. I'm gonna combine them and put clay on it, so we can get some clay going too. Okay. We'll have plenty of clay on there too. Now there's not really much I can do but just wait. Definitely gonna be making a lot of steel though. Do I have iron on you? No, I don't. I used it all up for the what's it called? The. Come on, brain, you work better than this. Apparently not, it doesn't. Ugh. Sorry, I just want my mouse. Excuse me. Ugh, my knees. I guess while I'm late, I'll kind of overview my team a bit. I'm gonna do it on my phone though, because I have it uploaded where I can see it on my phone as well too. Let's see, where are they? New core, unsure of success. There it is. Delete that one. Okay. I've only got 2 teams on my phone now, at least. I need to go delete these other teams off my computer as well too. Anyway, so right now Primarina has Hyper Voice, Draining Kiss, Protect, and Moonblast, and leftovers. I was thinking about giving Asperith a Calm Mind as well to go with this speed boost. But to be honest, I don't think it works. However, wait a minute, wait. Does it learn agility? What if I could give it opportunist and it boosts the effect of whatever the other mon does too? That will really help against what's his name too, because she would be able to upgrade herself. Well, he or she. You know what? Nope. You're female now. Make you female. So that way I can say she all the time. You too, Primarina. I don't like your shiny. Well, I don't care for your shiny. That's an ugly shiny. That's okay. That could be better. Cerulegious shiny sucks. Sorry. I'm actually no, I'm not sorry because that's lame. I can't be sorry for something that shouldn't be. Like that shiny is just pathetic. I'm sorry. That's terrible. They could have did much better with that. They were lazy on that one. They just changed his eyes. Who's gonna see his eyes and notice that? Like at least Charcadet looks different. Let me guess, does Armarouge's eyes only change colors too? Like dang, they could at least made his blades deep blue. Some kind of cool factor to this thing, right? Like, is that too much to ask? I really hope that one day though, when they do go, that they're able to go back and make these shinies over again, because some of them they just need to be made over. Like some of them are just really bad shinies. Clefairy. Blissey. Actually, I don't remember Blissey's, but I know Clefable sucked. I think all they did was just change his little ear things, his little horn things on his head to be just green. Or was that Blissey? Or that they changed just minimal stuff on it to make it shiny? Either way, it's still ugly shiny. Regardless, it's ugly shiny. Checking on this. Cobalt's doing great. It's smelting like a maniac. Grass is smelting really quick. Oh yeah, this stuff is smelting so fast it don't even keep up very well. Look at it go. Right now I can make 950 bullet tips and I can make those. I need to figure out how to make gunpowder. Move out the way, Droney. Come here. Come here, Droney. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Droney. Oh, Ghost, you still want to go outside, girl? Where'd you go? Captain, stay here. Thank you. Now, Horse, do you want to go outside? Outside? While I rub your big belly? You want to go outside? All right. Contrary to popular opinion, I'm going to let my game sit and keep running. Why? Because I'm an idiot. And because I want that stuff to keep smelting while I'm gone. So I'm going to crouch. I'm going to stay right here. I'm going to let it stay right here. I'm going to just take my headset and mute, and I'll be back. Be right back. All right. I'm actually surprised the screamer hasn't shown up yet with all this activity. Okay. Kind of glad I did let it keep going. How much cobalt is that? So it makes 300 something cobalt right now. I want to reduce that down so that way it doesn't do anything because I don't want to accidentally hit it and it makes like 40 of them and then I have to cancel it. I do kind of wish that we didn't have to smelt stuff half the time because it's like, it's just a lot of padded extra time, to be honest, just waiting for it. Not that I really just hate it, but it's just slow. There it is. She screamed. Crap. Did she scream? Oh yeah, there it goes. What was that? Oh, it was a robot. I thought it was a glowing red zombie. I was like, what? Glowing red zombie say what? This thing kind of loud. Hold on, turn that down a bit. Oh, wait. Oh, I feel so stupid. I'm so sorry. I'm just realizing that my sound wasn't working. Well, it's not that it wasn't working, it just wasn't on. I forgot I played Rock Band yesterday and never said it. And nobody said anything either, so that didn't help. But it happens way more often than you think, especially when you switch games. Because I don't set it to just my desktop. I don't like my sound playing twice. So I tried not to do that, so that way that doesn't happen. So now we should be able to get some iron going. That's probably why I don't like putting my stuff together when I do forges. Like I make separate ones because when you have multiple stuff being made, except for the bullets you have to do this. You have to put them together. It's better off just putting them together. There's no point trying to freak out trying to make these. All right, I said I was going to figure out how to make gunpowder real quick. Let's make gunpowder. We'll come back to you later in Pack Drone. I gotta figure out how to do gunpowder. Alright, gunpowder's pretty easy. It's just gonna take a bit. Gotta get more nitrate as well. I can make a stack of gunpowder. How much gunpowder does this make alone? Just one. So I can make 1,000 2 times with this. Yeah, I'm better off doing that. And that's 2,000 right there for 1,600, which is cheaper. I just need more nitrate and coal. So that means gasoline. Go into this thing. We need 2 nitrates and 2 coals. And the other stone is almost done. Okay, cool. So the other iron will be done after Horde Night. And this is why I did it this way. Since I don't have to do bullets too often, I can combine it with the other stuff. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Since I don't have gunpowder, I can't really make any bullets. We're actually going to take the cobalt off for a little bit. Let's let the iron go a little longer. Oops. Threw that on the floor. Or smelt some more iron faster. I don't like how it takes clay forever to smelt. Need to make a lot more ammo for this gun too. Scrap that, scrap that. We can definitely go ahead and scrap that shotgun. We can make better stuff. Scrap that too. I don't care about the flashlights, I never keep them. I don't really need first aid kits anytime soon, so we're good on that. Iron's coming in better. I only make 68 steel so far. Yeah, running low on supplies right now. Well, not on supplies, it's just taking a long time. I think when I do get the iron, though, I think it'd probably be best to go ahead and upgrade the fighting position to steel. I mean, not iron, but steel. More AP bullets, throw them out. Get these out. Alright, let me get my other thing up so I can make that impact driver. Soon I'll be able to make this too. I want to go ahead and make that as well. Let's go ahead and modify this, take this off. Grab this, we don't need it no more. So we got a better tool tier. Right now I can make 96, which means I'll have my thingy now. Soon, but we won't have to make concrete anytime soon, so we're good for now. Trying to give the zombies a little more room to stand on. Diagonal. Oops, wrong one. Just cap. I think this one a left cap. And I'm all out of building blocks. Uh-oh. So this one will do the same thing. There. House looks much nicer now. Looks like somebody actually lives here. I actually kind of like this. But I can't see inside. That's the point. I don't want you to see inside. It's my house. You need to see inside my house for? You're supposed to be seen inside my house. The only part that's really going to suck about this right now is just the fact that I just don't have enough materials to make bullets. And I can't make the bullets right now because I just don't have enough gunpowder, which I'm waiting on it right now, because it takes a while. I can only make 7 of these at a time. It says 5, but I have the perk to make 7, so... Question. The Knuckles, do they actually get a plasma weapon? What? The Knuckles don't get a plasma weapon. Jerks. Seriously? No laser Knuckles? No plasma Knuckles? So Knuckles will forever be a sucky class forever along. Dang. See, I told you, nobody likes the Knuckles. Nobody. Still, Knuckles are the best you're gonna get. I hope they make Plasma Knuckles eventually. If I wanted to do the Knuckle class, it would suck. Utterly. Actually, what gun is in the Knuckle class? Tell me you hate the Knuckle class without telling me you hate the Knuckle class. Knuckles. Pain. I feel that. I was stunned. I'm a healer. Cardio, I don't need no sneaking cardio. Intern, I'm a doctor. Allow me to doctorate. Allow me to skill you up with some doctoring. Doctor's doctoring. Hello, doc. The doctor is in. Less degradation. Sign me up. Let me have one of those. Use big picture mode. I know. What do you take me for? Some kind of idiot? Don't answer that. Interesting. Go ahead and make all that in steel. More block damage. What a monk. Bunker Buster on it just to be funny. I'll be scrapping things in no time. Oh yeah, no degradation. Degradation, don't leave me. I'm a wave of mutilation, wave of mutilation, wave. Definitely hitting those two. As I said, I don't want these moronic things breaking my stuff. Especially them dang bomber droids. Sweet. I can one-shot them. Why did I start running so fast all of a sudden? Wait. I can leave the drone at home and it still gives me the buff because it's owned? Brother. I can have that goofball thing stop looking at me all the time? Hear you overcharge. I hear you overcharge. I knew there was more than you. All 5 of you that come at a time together. I can finally scrap them with these. I'll bring them scrappable butt cheeks over here. Oh, you want some too? Delicious. Oh yeah, come on, bring on those scrappable weapons. Turn you into a scrap metal. Oh yeah. I can drill y'all up and turn you into parts. That's the guy I'm looking for. I heard something whacking a wall. Don't put your feet on the table, you jerk. Has anybody taught you manners and home etiquette? Wait a second, I'm yelling at a zombie. Of course nobody has. You better be glad I fell. Yum. Hello. I'd be your friendly neighborhood. Wait, I'm not friendly. I'm not your neighbor. Well, I'm not in your neighborhood, but I am your neighbor. Thank you. It's all because of the creators of District Zero. Thank you, District Zero. Forgot his name. Alright, rocks are done. Fortnite is fast approaching. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Put that where everything's supposed to go, please. Oh, thank you for the sub and the like. You also have a nice day. Uh-oh. Alright, I don't have a chest plate for this thing. I forgot. Oh, Botrix is red on YouTube. That's why. I was like, wait, why is my Botrix red? Yeah, there it goes. Oh, it does work. Oh, I must have got a... every time I've gotten a sub, I must have walked away every time. Oops. My bad. Oh, give me my shoes back. Ghost still with you, or she came up here? She already walked away. Okay, that's all the lead I can make. That is not all the bullet tips I can make. Are you kidding? I can make way more on this? Okay, let's help this out a little bit. Try to spread it out a bit. Now we can make some way more bullets faster. I don't think I need that many bullets, so we're gonna go ahead and make those. I'm gonna make more steel. We need way more steel. We're gonna go put that to use real quick. The bolt is looking good. We'll put some more upgrades on the base real quick. Trying to get as many upgrades going as I can. I just gotta wait another few minutes to get some more bullets. Cool. The doors are all good. Up the fighting position. Alright, cool. I'm definitely going to upgrade this part because they tend to break this front layer way too easily. Actually, they have broken this front layer. Dang, I gotta fix that. Okay, I'll go. I apologize for the huge gulp of air, but I was terrified. Sure, I have plenty of cobblestone rocks and concrete. Plenty of concrete, just need cobblestone rocks now. Let's go fix that spot real quick. I didn't realize they broke them. Oh, the airdrop came in. Okay, let's go get it real quick. Man, that's far away. I haven't put gas in this thing in a while. Let me put some gas in this thing. I'm gonna go and fix that spot before I leave. Because if I leave, I'm probably gonna forget. I'm not gonna be shocked if I do. It's a good thing I've upgraded almost everything already. On a wave of mutilation, wave of mutilation. Oh, that song's stuck in my head now. Great. Check these out. They're good. I guess we should go ahead and do the roof. On my concrete coffin. Okay, that's better. It helps protect the structure a little bit more. I think the next thing I'll worry about is kind of my pillars. I hope I can get more iron before a good bit more iron before steel before Horde Night. I have iron. It's kind of funny you don't use the iron to make a material before steel though. You just go straight from concrete to steel. No, she talked about. She was coughing. Speaking of which, that's who I also wish was in the game. I wish that Wheezing was in the game. But that'll be another time. Actually, I'm scared that Wheezing will be in the game. You know why? Because once he comes back, Slacking's gonna be around. Imagine if Slacking ever got a Mega. Heck, didn't that thing get a Mega? That's a missed opportunity. Stop it, Box. Stop flashing. You're gonna call somebody have epilepsy. Dang flashy light. I do like the green smoke though. It's a good color. Are you saying that because you're biased? Yes, I'm biased to the color green. I like the color green. It's a beautiful color. The trees are green, the leaves are green, the grass is green. Money is an ugly green. It's a more faded out green, but I don't like that color too much. But really more like a forest green. A forest green and maybe a blue green. Not turquoise, but more greener than a little greener than that. Maybe sea green too. I do like sea green. I like a couple of shades of green. I like emerald green. I like the emerald green. It's definitely one of my favorite colors. Which is funny, that's my birthstone. Emerald. My house looks so out of place. Let me make it more out of place. Cool. That looks even better. You mean the house you stole? Shut up. I didn't steal it. It was on sale. Out of cobblestone? Already? Oh, well, it's not like I need that much anymore. As long as I don't have to upgrade anything, which is why I'm trying to fix stuff now so I don't have to upgrade past with cobblestone again. Let's see what we got here. A little more steel. Go put it to use while that smelts. At least my drone doesn't have to follow me to use this buff. It just has to be active and out. So that's nice. I'm doing the inside of the fighting position real quick. There. That'll make this much safer. Because those bomber drones were kicking the crap out of my base. Because they were just blowing it up every chance they had. So the next thing I really want to focus on is the front area of it. And I also want to focus on the I want to focus on the pillars and keep them from breaking the legs so easily, because I've noticed that they've been able to break the concrete legs so a bit. Not fast, it takes them a while to break it, but if they're able to focus on it, they just go nuts. I have to be very careful on that. Also, I'm going to speed up the iron production now. I'm going to take this off, put this on there. Break this in half. Break this in half. Cobalt can stop altogether. More iron. Alright, let's let that go for a little bit. Alright, any gunpowder ready? Yes. Alright, we can make some bullets now. Let's get to it. We need to make heavy energy cells. Bullet tips are my limiting factor. I'm actually going to do one thing. I'm going to stop with those. And what I am going to do, I'm going to remake them again. That ate up all those bullets, too. I'm not going to be able to make any more bullets after this, so I'm just going to let them do their thing. I am going to grab a couple more electrical parts, though. Yeah, that should be enough. It is going to attract more robots to me, though, but that's okay. Pull up the ammo stuff for now. We can't make any more right now. I wonder how long it would take me to make a robotic turret. It would take too long. Well, it probably wouldn't, but this part would be these two things would be well, this thing here, the duct tape and the steel would be the worst. Let's see what I can do real quick. I don't think I would have enough to make the duct tape. Yeah, I can't do it. What about the robotic sledge? I probably wouldn't use it though, but it'd be nice to have. Nah, it would take too long as well. Okay. Excuse me, I'll track and untrack it. Thanks to that bit of gunpowder though, that definitely helped. Oh, I have radiation exposure. Oh, crud. It's because of the robots, isn't it? Okay, so for Roblox Inventor. You know, I kind of wish this actually made the robots cheaper to make, too. Instead of just their active range. Right, so this will be a good bit of ammo for now. Can't wait till I can make boxes of it, because boxes will be much easier and it'll be much cheaper too. Alright, we'll take that clay off for now. We're not going to use the rest of that. Let's make some more iron stuff. Let's make some more steel. I gotta stop saying iron. I'm so used to seeing iron so much, I'm saying iron. 197. 8 minutes, that's only... That's less than 4 hours. 4 in-game hours, so I should have time to use it. Okay, I got plenty of food, plenty of water, steel, iron, don't need stone. Got concrete. Plaster, let me get some other stuff real quick. Gotta get my nerd tats. I'll be taking 2. Gotta get Grandpa's Learning Elixir. Medical, I've already got enough med supplies, but I better bring Fort Bites just in case. You never know when something will come up and smoke you. 2 of them. Oh yeah, bring 2 recogs. Recogs will definitely be great to start sniping stuff. That just in case. Vitamins for ailments. That for quick health if I need quick health. I'll bring the cast just because I'm pretty sure if something stupid happens and I fall into my hole, well, ow, my ankle. And something tells me something stupid will happen. Because it usually tends to happen. Knowing my luck, yes it will. And yes, it will. Alright, that's just some extra iron to be able to fix my stuff. Okay. Anything else I'm missing? I have gas. I can re-up on gas stuff real quick. I have to go farm more gas again. Plenty of that. Let's see. Anything else? I'm trying to think while I'm thinking of it. I'll bring one more repair kit just in case. I've got food, I've got water. I've got building blocks. I don't have any cobblestone. I probably should fix that real quick too. I only want to have 1,000. Ghost, you done messed up that dang rug again? Don't you just yawn at me and look at me like I'm nuts? Eventually, Ghost, I do have to start using my camera again, though. Hey, don't you poke me with that wet nose. Want me to pet that big head of yours? Who's my big baby? You big baby? Hmm? You big baby? Hi, big horse. Wait a minute. I just thought of something too. Even with bright powder on a Sandvale Pokemon, if you have a move that doesn't check accuracy like Blizzard in a certain weather pattern, you should be able to always hit it, regardless. Be careful, girl. Don't you go over there. Don't you go over there. I know what you're about to do. Let me unpause. I didn't mean to pause. Don't you go over there. Okay, now you can go over there. Go ahead. I know you're going to do it anyway. I know you can go over in that tight corner and then lay down because you like to do that, even though you're way too big for that spot anyway. The oversized horse. Two minutes and 30 seconds is an in-game hour, so how long I got left? 8 to 22, so I've got 4 in-game hours left. 4 in-game hours is total to 2 minutes 30 seconds. That's let's turn it into seconds instead. That'd probably be better. So that's 150 seconds times 4. 150 times 4 is equal to 0, 0, 2. 600 seconds. 600 divided by 60 is 10 minutes. I've got 10 minutes to make this stuff. Also, if you're wondering why I know that off the top of my head, math. Math is good, kids. Learn your math. Learn good math. Great math. Math is good for you. You don't like math, but you better learn to love it. You're going to be using it all the rest of your life. You're going to be using it to count your money. Can't count money without knowing math. At least basic math. You got to know your basic math. Oh, is the farm done already? Okay, let me grab my farmer stuff real quick and we can go harvest it. Shut your face, weather. You lightning strike at me. Hello, horse. You getting in your favorite spot again? I know you're not a horse. I just like to call you that. because you gallop like one. And I love it. Like, warning, player, it's about to be time. You probably should head on to where you're going. Like, no, I don't want to. Not yet, at least. Only one of those. So I can plant the rest. One seed. Uh-oh. Man! Did it again. Okay, let's try this again. From the side. From the future. That's more chrysanthemum. We're gonna need a lot of that in goldenrod. Going ahead and taking those things to refill my hunger and also to limit my hunger as well too, so it doesn't run out so fast with the mineral water. I love the mineral water. Probably my favorite drink out of all the drinks is the mineral water. It's really cheap to make. You can make an abundance of it, and it reduces the amount of hunger you use up too, which I also like. I missed how fast the bone knife was able to actually cut a lot of this stuff. It's probably why I kind of like Kane's Darkness Fall mod very much, because it took a lot of the annoying stuff and made it less annoying. Like, for instance, farming. Once you got the hydronics, once you understood how it worked, it was nice and it was easy to use. And it took a lot of the guesswork out of making plots and stuff, and you could put it in your base, so that way you didn't have to worry about having the crazy hordes of zombies come after you. But you couldn't use living off the land of it. Not like it needed it, because he didn't have living off the land in his mod anyway, because he's older. I did like it though for what it was. And it did make a lot of quality of life improvements that this game really did need to. So I can't lie. If I were to make a huge farm, it'd probably take me about an in-game hour. So about 2 minutes, 30 seconds to harvest the whole thing. Actually, no, it would take me even longer. Right now, this is taking me almost an in-game hour to do this. That's 2 minutes, 30 seconds that I don't want to spend punching flowers. Also, I don't know why they changed the bone knife's speed when hitting things that are not meat or health objects, because that made this much more bearable. But those are the kind of changes I don't like to see. Like stuff that makes my life a slight bit easier, like for harvesting. It's already a pain in the butt to harvest plant fibers as well too. But anyway, that's just my little nitpicks though. I am glad for the glass jars returning, because I mean it makes so much more sense, because it gives Sam something else to do other than make windows, which I don't make. I really do not use the bulletproof panes at all. I have no reason to. I am not an elaborate base maker. I don't like to spend time making bases. I take a house, I retrofit it as much as I want, and that's it. I'm not trying to make it look pretty, and I'm not trying to make it look fancy. It just has to work for what I need it for. That's it. Other than that, it's doing too much. Put my gear back on. Put the armor up. Let me go ahead and plant these while I'm at it. Put this iron up. So I've still got about almost like probably 3 minutes total right now. Oh, my light's not on. No wonder I can't see very well. Okay, that's all done. Got everything planted we wanted to plant. Got all my medical supplies. Got my repair stuff. Didn't accidentally put that away. The glass jar up though. Take that. Close this up. Put this iron up. Put this glass jar away. Alright, inventory looks great. Just doing good. I don't think we're getting any more forged steel from this, so we're going to go ahead and let it finish melting for the night. And let it stay on. Alright, I think I've got everything I can use right now, so let's go. Guns, weapon, bullets. Oh yeah, you. Come on. I'd rather you be with me so I can actually use you to get my inventory up. Alright. I'm going to take a couple minutes to upgrade some defenses real quick. And then jump inside the base. I got until 22. Got a little time. Perfect. It's good enough on that one. Saving 2 of those. I'm going to save the rest. I'll upgrade the rest later next time. I don't want to waste all the iron I have and can't repair, steel I have and can't repair anything. Around the door, I'm going to increase this protection. Alright, so now, Droney, come in here, please. Alright, that's it. Come here, you little rodent.
Startup sequence activated.
Nope, shut up. I don't want you to talk. I don't need you to talk. That's not what you're here for. You're here just to be quiet and just sit there and look. That's what I want you for. That's it. All right, Horde Knight's coming. All right, the trap is active. How do I know? Because I didn't change anything, so it shouldn't be. So it should be active. I have stuff to repair the doors a bit, but they should be fine for this whole battle because they've got like 12,000 HP, and this steel should be able to handle this very well. That's shiny. Oh, it's a Sparks. It wasn't a shiny. It's not like a shiny Pokemon, which I don't care for those either. I wish you could breed shinies better, though. I don't think 1 out of 512 is a very fair shiny breeding. Wish Sparkling Power worked on the eggs, too. Alright, it's time to take a drink. Maybe 2 of them. Oh, yes. That is exactly why I upgraded that to speed. Because of those things there. Shoot it so it can blow up. Back up a little more. Couldn't get it. Wait till I upgrade this thing before that. I'm gonna drink a recon real quick. Now I can drop those bomb guns a lot faster. Real quick. I'll stay on it. Marshall? Alright, come on, guys. I just want to follow it back. Forge steel is the truth. And that's why I bought recon. More fun. ease up on the gun a little bit. You can't swing at those on the guns on their own. Ow. Unlike my HP. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm not fighting Fortnite on camera. This is dangerous. Well, that sucks. Jonathan blew it up now. Oh, I got another one for later. Really enough bullets for this. Let's notepad it up. Another one of these. Dang, bro. that quick. Not that quick. No ammo. That's okay. Oh, Fortnite's almost over. Damn. And for once they didn't break the full pathway. This is why I'm glad I upgraded my stuff with good shield. I'm gonna med it on. Oops. Ooh, there it goes. No permanent ammo on those. Got some El Cheapos. Also, don't you dare hawk another loogie at me. Oh, look, ammo. Reach up in here if I want to get closer. I think I'll force the stomach. Let me turn off the light. Won't need it anymore. I'm stuck. Should be a good couple of bullets to hit them real quick. And now you see why I brought the bullets I brought. Let's get outside and start scrapping some of this stuff. Okay, so they did break that. Start scrapping their bodies. It's free materials. They're about to reimburse me all the stuff they just broke. Okay, just making sure. Is that a... Yeah, I figured as much. She's a feral too. Fruits of my labor. One down. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's another one. Usually whatever the screamer is, that's what the zombies are. So if she's feral, they're feral. Usually. Usually that's the case. Alright, I'll come do some repairs as soon as I go get some more steel. More loot bags, sweet. More ammo, I need that. The hole up under here is exposed and a lot of stuff fell in here. I'm definitely going to have to come down here and truly fill this in. So I don't want stuff falling in down here and then it getting stuck. This is kind of dangerous to have. So I guess I'll turn it into blocks and just fill up the blocks as I go. It'd probably be better just to turn into dirt though. I don't know yet. I'll figure it out as I go. That's why I try to usually not use the explosive pit almost immediately, because it breaks way too fast and you're just going to create a bigger mess. Case in point, I did. Figured you come on down. Got a little bit of ammo from that. Let's do some scrapping and read. Look at all that stuff. All right.
Okay, cool. That fixes a lot of stuff in here. Ah, Screamer. Feral. It doesn't seem like she screamed. I think I beat her to it this time. It's rare that that happens, ever. Usually she always screams no matter what you do, she screams. Alright. So I got a couple new goals to go ahead and work on. Alright, I gotta get drawn. Oh, where's my face? There it is. Alright, come on, Droney. Gotta go. Gotta go get some stuff. Gotta fix the base up a little bit too. Gotta make the base millions of times stronger. They couldn't break the steel, so that was good. They couldn't break it fast enough. They couldn't break it at all when the ones I made steel. Or the explosions just smoked them that much. Alright. Created more steel. Definitely gonna create more of that. Let's put the rest of this stuff up. This thing should know where most of this stuff goes. Probably not those, but that's okay. Put them up anyway. Y'all stay with me. I don't even think I have duct tape. And that clears my inventory great. Oh, cool. Only 2 things I didn't know where to put them. Like food stuff. Put these away. I actually think I need the electrical parts. Did not see those. And the springs. Right, so now it's time to do a couple things. One, I'm making a stack of I'm making a few stacks of cobblestone. Why? Because we need to. We're gonna focus on the base a little bit. But I also need to make more concrete, so we're gonna make 2 of those. So, more concrete. I'm gonna split it to clay this time so the clay can smelt faster. Because that's the slowest thing I've got so far. For these, I need to make these into, let's see, how long does it take them to smelt? I can use these. It's gonna take them a little bit. And that'll be free concrete there. Sand, stone. Let's go check on this thing. Okay, that's the last of that. We'll have to go out and get more oil shell, that's for sure. Alright, skills. Skills. We got some skill points last night. We're almost done with this class, and then I'm moving to the Astro Miner immediately. Nice. Cobblestone's gonna be a while. But that was pretty eventful, though. We did get to doing a lot of fighting, that's for sure. I want to see what I can do to deal with that underground issue. I wouldn't want to waste it making stone. Do I just fill it in with blocks and be done, or just cover it up? Probably just cover it up with steel and be done. Well, let's go do that, actually. Take a little more concrete over there. I'm gonna do one little thing while I'm there. Alright, so we're gonna go back to that. I'm gonna put another layer of concrete under it just in case I forget to repair it, so at least it'll have a floor still. Let's go on down here and get to work. Cover that up. Alright, I'm supposed to put the walls up anyway beside it so it protects them a bit better. Alright. Let's get to work on that. Might as well eliminate this stone too. Much better. Now let's get to the thing I was working on though. Fix. Alright, let's do something about down here. This is a huge issue. Can't be letting the zombies get up under this. Okay, just to help protect this foundation a slight bit. There. And there. Killer. Got it. Just fill this part in too. Give me a good bit of foundation real quick. Okay. sure this thing does not lose foundation whatsoever. There. That'll protect it from falling so easily. Should not be able to fall anytime soon. Of course, I'm going to protect that. All these are wood. That's not wood. Alright, forgot to put on my miner gear, which I don't have. Just trying to clean this up a little bit. Make this nice and flat at least. Should have brought my miner gear for this instead of my salvage gear. Okay, much better. At least this will be more consistently deep too. I will put a pillar right here in the middle. A little bit more safety. Just in case something happens and somehow they get under here, at least this pillar will protect it from breaking. Like somehow they get the walls, at least it'll protect the pillars. Okay. I'll put Droney back out. I can sit over here for a little bit.
Powering up.
Oh.
All systems go.
You ain't doing that. You're not talking. Shut up. Not just trying to make patch jobs. I'm trying to make sure this stuff stays. This sucker will be structurally sound for the last thing I do. It will be insanely safe. Oh yeah, they murdered this side too. Give a little more cover under this stair too. You know what? Nice. Cool. Of course, they're going up to concrete as well too. I'm not going to do every block, but I'm going to do a couple of the more integral ones. Keep them from getting too far into the sides. So we don't want these breaking. And then our structural foundation goes haywire. You know what? Okay, much better. Still got some work to do up there, though. I'm not gonna lie, this whole top ring up here, like the stairs are gonna become steel. This ring around this thing is gonna become steel. These pillars are gonna be definitely become steel. Because the zombies get slightly become geniuses all of a sudden when it comes to structural integrity. And start smacking other stuff that they shouldn't be smacking. Well, smacking stuff they should be smacking for themselves, but not for me. I don't want them smacking stuff. No, smacking stuff is not a good thing for me. Cloudy today. Might rain tonight. In game, not real life, but same thing for real life too. Okay, we got more cobblestone. Just still going. We got some steel. Alright, I want to grab another electric fence. I'll go ahead and fix that while we're at it. I don't need this many electric parts now. Take off more. Let's get some more iron. That'll help me fix the other stuff. Some concrete while I'm at it. I will not be able to make any lumberjack gear right now due to the fact that I have to wait. But I can go ahead and get the duct tape ready for it though. At least have a little extra. Give me those back. Put the glue up. I need to make more jars for sure. Okay. Got plenty to drink. My character's no longer nauseous from all the medicine he's taken. That was awful. My character almost fell out because he was so sick. He was not down with the sickness. He didn't like it. He was very angry indeed. Right, let's go and craft these armor crafting kits. See, so now I guess I'll go work on fixing stuff. It's gonna be a while before I can do anything on this, so I just have to wait. This is definitely gonna take a while. Let me have this real quick. Them up a little evenly so that way they'll fill up a little better. Cool. Okay, that'll fill that up a little better. Let's see, where are we looking at for tools? Which section are they in again? Gotta remember, it's not repair, harvesting, there it is. Oh, we're at level 5. It's another skill point from upgrading, so that's nice. Alright, so now we just gotta finish this up. We're all done with that. Put the sand and duct tape away, we don't need that anymore. Speaking of which, what do I need to make the lumberjack gear I need? I need the full set. Okay, so it's all cloth. Okay, I'll be fine. I don't need anything else but just to make some more duct tape. Okay, make some more. Just get on over there. Oh, wait. I need something else. I forgot. I need the wiring tool. Without the wiring tool, I can't fix it. I guess we'll go ahead and get rid of this too already. Okay. So I said we going up to steel now. It's the advent of steel, baby. Welcome to the Steel Age. I'm the steel, the myth, the legend. Actually, I'm the stone, the steel, and the cobalt. Stealing that. Trademarking. I'm all out already? Dang. Those don't last long. No, do me a favor. Copy this rotation. That works. I forgot how it's supposed to work. So do I take this? What the? Stupid. And I can't see it now. Darn. I gotta go do it again. Darn it. Let me down. Reach from there. Let's not fall into the hole of death. Grab. Run. I just wrapped it around a metal pole. Well, that's not going to cause electrical problems later. Thank you. Put that up now. Nothing to repair up here. Okay, gotta repair that. hate us. What did we do to you? You were born. Well, that's messed up. Maybe I should make another work. Don't need to finish that sentence. Let me just go shut it down and do and use my brain a little more. I know it's unusual, right? Am I waking your relatives yet? Good. Sleep is for the weak. Wake up. I don't have to do a workbench on the workbench, so thankfully. I can just use it to track it. Oh yeah, we definitely got the parts. You got the Big Mac? Yeah, I got the Big Mac. You got the parts? I got the parts. Don't worry about the parts. I got the parts. I am the parts. I am Clockwork. Flowers. Meet together. Gomer, you will never be rid of me. Clockwork is mortal. Okay, halfway there. It doesn't look any better than when I left. It takes forever. Why does it take so long to smelt? Right, that's enough. Smelt faster. And here, have you some more. Need more smelting. Smelt more. There you go. Enjoy. Open up. Tastes delicious. It's all iron. Good for you. And increase your defense. Wait, what? As I said, it'll increase your defense. This isn't Pokemon. That doesn't work. Yes, it does. I said so. I'm try to put as much upgrading on this as I can so I don't have to start later on in the day. I need to put more time into the base than I do into the missions. Alright, building blocks. I need to make some. This is also why I'm building the other things, so that way I can go ahead and make my armor that I want, so I can go ahead and start working on getting trees. Yeah, like that, all my steel is gone. But here's the best part. They will not be breaking this anytime soon. This steel is going to be here forever until the super mechs come. And no, not super mechs like Hernandez from TNA. Super mech. Right. More steel. Not enough steel. Steel. Real steel. Real steel. I am the steel. I'm also part of this real. See, I have the gasoline, so I can pay for it. Don't worry, it's not going to cost a thing. Just wait till I can make another one. I have all the steel in the world. Also, it's free XP. Might as well do it. Alright, let's see. Workbench is already made. I need iron. I don't have enough steel to make the rest. So I'm waiting for that. Need cloth, because that's a part of it too. Also, yoink. Yep. Oh my. No. Put that on here. That in this third slot. Now, as I was saying, I need to make lumberjack gear. There's no steel. Why is it highlighting like I can make it? Jerks. Why is it that the armor recipes don't reduce the amount of stuff you need to make the armor? Stamina cost some sprinting, yes. Lumberjack hat, yes. Increase wood harvest. I like having more wood. Means I can harvest more. Oh my gosh. More wood harvest. Now quick, punch zombie and fish. No more lights for you, zombies. Now it's all my lights. You want to share my light? Share my light? You want to share my light? This is all my light. I'm not sharing. But sharing is caring, but I don't care. We'll do the gloves last. Gloves. Who said an axe is a terrible weapon? I mean, it's not. Who said it was? I need to go find Axu. He must ask you a question. He might even evolve into Haxorus. He might hax your account. I must be really bored if I'm making all these bad jokes. Yes. Yes, I am. I wouldn't say bored, but I'm definitely making a lot of bad jokes. Oh no, that was steel. That was fake concrete. Oh. A soul. It hurts. All right. Now we can make the gloves. All right, let's go start breaking the trees. I guess I'm gonna carry all too. I have all my different outfits ready. Did you bring a change of clothes? Of course I did. Always prepared. Dang, it's dark up here. Look at all those trees just waiting for me to harvest them like the lumberjack I am. It's so nice to be able to whack trees now without losing stamina like a maniac. I have all the wood in the world. Clothes make the man. No, the man makes the clothes. Clothes don't make themselves. Hey, we have to care about the environment. I do care. So I'm leaving grass, but I need these trees. And also, I'm only driving one car. So my carbon footprint is great. And also, I don't litter, so ha! Could recycle a little bit more. But wait, I am recycling. Recycling zombies for myself. They are great fertilizer. If you ask me. You know, I thought it was a floating head moving towards me, then I realized it was actually a robot. But the bush was just like scaring him and was like, why is that head floating towards me? When did they make this zombie? Huh, that's not a floating head. That's an actual robot. Cool. Well, mixed and trees. Okay, we got 3,000 wood. I'd like to have a stack. Thanks! Come back here, you cowards. Ah, sting me, will you? Too bad I got my pen for that. electric shock not happening today, bugs. How to improve performance. Step 1. Grab an axe. Grab lumberjack outfit. Step 2. Start smacking trees. Once your game is so stable that your GPU is running at no power, your game is stable. If your game is still unstable at that point, maybe you could turn your settings down. Or get you a better graphics card, which probably is not going to happen, so turn your settings down. The reason I say that, well, considering the market, I think RAM is getting better. I haven't looked into it since. Ever since I built the PC, I haven't looked at anything to do with parts. I'm tired of looking at parts. Now it's just trying to maintain the thing and make it function as best as I can. Problem is, I'm struggling with overclocking, so right now that's on the back foot. So I figured out how to do it better. That's Darken the French Truth too. That's he does his with certain program to fix his caching so it's even faster. I gotta figure out how. I just gotta run into him when he gives a chance if he's not busy. Oh, that's not a bush. That's 22 already. Ignore the amounts of whiffs I just did on this tree. I did not miss. I didn't get whiff punished, so it doesn't matter. If you whiff and you don't get punished, it don't matter. Just don't do it again. If you whiff again and don't get punished, alright, you're pushing your luck. If you whiff again and don't get punished, okay, your opponent sucks. Stop. Which you should probably stop, because they're going to forget you eventually. I can see the sky. White tree. Wait, there's a door back here? Sweet. Yeah. See the city now. I was trying. It wasn't working. I beat you with an axe. I'm the axe man. Whoa. can now see my death even more clearly. Man, that's a nice looking horde of zombies I can see. Out in the distance over the horizon. It's great. Looks like an army of zombies headed straight toward me. I don't know what to do about that. Probably I'm going to die. You know? We'll fight with everything I've got, soldier. I don't like this tree. I can't see. Trees in the dark. Now we can see. Can you see? Sorry, I've just been sitting here mindlessly mining trees. Just in my own head. See, this is what happens when I start mining. I will start mindlessly mining and just keep going. That's why you cannot leave me alone in a mine in Minecraft. I will just start mining like a maniac. Like, I probably will go completely silent, just keep smacking stone. Until a stonefish probably attacks me with his army, and then I die. Then you probably hear a blood-curdling Mortal Kombat scream. It's crazy. Standing side by side. Fighting like we do That looks like death. Remember how I said I could see death clearly? Ah! Bike? Ah! Look at that army. Hasta la vista, robots. I wasn't really gonna list. Anybody else want some? No, didn't think so. And I lost every single one of them. Oh, here's one. I'm gonna put on my scrapping gear. Give me your parts. Well, that's the part about grass that sucks. Finding all the zombies you killed so you can scrap them. Or harvest them. Whatever I plan to do with them. Hey, how's your healthcare plan? It's great. Hey guys, how's your healthcare plan? Apparently it's great. Gotta pull into the driveway. Gotta be a more sophisticated man now. We're more civilized now. You're civilized. We don't do that anymore. We're civilized. Yeah, civilized. All the pots in the world. Let's put them all away. I got to see what that ammunition was for. Okay, good. Everything went away. I don't have anywhere to put beeswax, so none of you beeswax. What are you doing here? Eating breakfast? What if somebody has an emergency? Yeah, that's what this radio is for. Do you think that we just drive around looking for emergencies all day? Oh, my stone production has been reduced. Must start producing concrete immediately. Ow, my face. Right, anyway, that's gonna do it for me. We're on day 37 now.
Yeah. My back is starting to stick to the seat.
Close my other computer down too. Just some rubbed up desperados, hanging tough through thick and thin, kicking up dust wherever we go. Anyway, see you guys next time. Goodbye.